Alright, so here we are, back with our second part of our playthrough of Doki Doki Literature Club. About ready to get things going, and we're getting closer and closer to the festival. And it's been poems. So far, I think we've been bonding more with Sayori a bit more. And then, of course, we still have Natsuki, Yuri, and also just Monica. You know, just Monica. Yeah, poems have been a thing. Watching this awesome streamer, I don't know about that. He's alright, I guess. So, alright, so here we go. We're gonna go ahead and hop back into it. Hint, you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you already read. Oh, that's cool. We're gonna get caught back up. Alright, so this is like maybe, what, a day or two before the festival, I think? Something along those lines. Alright, so there's Monica. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Oh, she's been running late, huh? She's getting held up or something. Don't worry, I just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have had a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano. Yeah, Monica's kind of talented at stuff, huh? This is the last day of prep, and then the festival is 2 days in 2 days after. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so that's where we're at. All right. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival, too. Can't wait for the festival. Oh, Natsuki's a lot more cheery than normal. It's gonna be great. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Something's off here. Something's not right. Why is Natsuki cheery all of a sudden? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki? Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the fest. Fair. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Yeah. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Ugh, jeez, good lord. I would so order a schoolgirl outfit. Oh no. Mocha, please. Oh lord. Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Yeah, what did she mean by that? Because it's right in your name. Moni up. Wah wah. Nah. What a face. It's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Alright, fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Well then, sheesh. Where is Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at the desk in the corner room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Uh-oh. Something up with her? Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. Something's bugging her. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. What? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sorry shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Alright, if you say so. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Huh. Wonder why she was acting like that. Worley glances at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation's already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. Yeah, it's true. Fair point. Shuffling through some papers at her desk. What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. Yeah, that's true, too. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just want to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. You sure about that? Uh-oh. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest? Ruh-roh. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing that's on her mind is you. Bum, bum, bum! Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Yeah, not the Ara. Oh, God. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has been. Uh-oh. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? Uh-oh. Bum, bum, bum. She said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do now? What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Yeah, usually when someone says, oh, forget what I said or forget what I mentioned or anything, about, I would say, 100% of the time, you're not going to forget. It's going to stay in your mind. Okay, Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear from here, trying to eavesdrop. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I knew it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori. Yeah, the Thinkums. Alright, who should I show my poem to first? I'll start off with Monica. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Oh boy. Anyway, let's look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This is kind of funny. How so? No, not the poem. I mean, it's funny how your poems and Sayori poems have been getting more and more similar to each other every day. Ruh-roh. Bum, bum, bum. I'm surprised you're so in sync with her. Not the boy band, obviously. Then again, you've been spending a lot of time together lately, haven't you? I guess you could say that. Although we kind of grew up as best friends, I haven't been seeing as much of her this past year. But since I joined the club, we've been spending a lot of time together again. That reminds me. How about how Sayori's been a little bit off today? Yeah, did she tell you something? Well, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. I know how much you care about her. It'd be terrible if something bad to happen to her, so keep an eye on her. Why do I think that's foreshadowing? Sayori's been acting so much happier ever since you joined the club. What could have happened all of a sudden? Well, never mind. This really isn't time to talk about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. By the way, poem time it's a very soothing time here on the streams. You know. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth, the lady who knows everything, a beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist, but when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star glittering in the twilight sky. Until one day, the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and fall, and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. Oh boy, why is it these poems keep getting longer now all of a sudden? But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes to find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. I feel like we need to do the snappy fingers thing every time we do a poem, right? Okay, well, that was kind of lengthy. How the fuck do you scroll down on a piece of paper? That's funny. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Yeah, that's kind of true. I think a lot of poems, honestly, and you know, is more on the sad side at times, to be honest. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you'd know that better than anyone. Jeez, yeah. That was like a list in cartoons where you open it, it's a regular piece of paper, then it unfolds as long as... Yeah. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Alright, ready? The writing tip of the day from Monica. Sorry, I scratched my nose. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. This is true. It's also true with, like I said, this is almost kind of relatable with me trying to learn like art stuff and everything, stuff like that, because I know there's a lot of art people that actually have been like more focused on like, you know, telling me what I did good on and stuff like that, and then just like giving some pointers of like what are some other things I could work on and stuff like that and everything. So which is kind of cool. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. And that was Monica's TED Talk. Feels like Monica's offering a TED Talk every time. What do you mean, yeah, Ryan Diver? Sheesh. Good lord. Alright. Alright, let's talk to Sayori. Let's talk to her next. Aw, she's still kind of like, you know, looks like she's still kind of down in dumps. This is your best one so far. It's really nice. Thanks. Sorry, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want a nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Oh, alright. Drilling that kind of shit into you is all I'm here for. Yeah, you're not the only one that does that. Jeez, there's a lot of people that do that to me. Hey, I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have to sometimes put up with me. And I have to sometimes put up with you. Isn't that what friends are about? Sometimes I have to put up with you. But sometimes you have to put up with me. Or vice versa. But we have a wavelength or something. And this is how the poem came out. Sometimes I feel like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. Oh, she's getting emotional. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori, I glance around and make sure nobody has noticed this. Sorry, I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. She sniffles and keeps shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself and puts a smile on a smile. It's nothing. It's just a little rain cloud. I'm sorry you had to see that. It's raining. I promise it won't happen again. Just smiles from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Well then. I'm kind of curious to see what's happening here. Alright, let's share with Yuri. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come to me. But I should leave her be for now. Damn. This one's alright. Alright? Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. Oh, jeez. Here we go again. It's just that one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's, it's not like you would actually do that. Called her out. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here. Even if I have to put up with you. Jesus! Burn! Yeah! Natsuki's elbow connects with my stomach. Maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Oh, jeez. How the hell do you call that a joke? That seriously hurt. Well, maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki holds her poem out like nothing even happened. I'll be your... You don't even want to think about the word that just popped in my head as I read that. Oh, God. I'll be your beach. Could have been something else I could have thrown in there. Good times. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminished your wonder over the years, but today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Jesus, these things keep getting longer and longer. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams, and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea, and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail, set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you pass your lips to mine. I'll be the beach that washes away your worries. I'll be the beach that you dream about each day. You know, that's funny. The longer I'm reading this poem, the actual other word could also probably fit this too. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought you had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something with a nice message for once. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll be the bitch that makes your heart leap. Thank you, Diver. Greatly appreciate it. I'm taking all of this 89% lewd. That fits. That checks. Besides, the beach is awesome. Not Jack's Beach. Jack's Beach kind of sucks. The beaches on the Atlantic here in Florida, they are not great. Go to the Gulf Coast beaches, though? They're good. They're A-okay. Atlantic Beach? Not so much. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with the message later? Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have both of us write about it or whatever. I see. I don't have much to contribute to here, since I didn't really read Yuri's poem. Oh, yeah, true. You can really see her doing that, too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. Very true. Okay, you three. Uh-oh, yeah, that's right, because Sayori bounced. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Oh, jeez. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Uh-oh. In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown... Oh, let me redo that. I read that wrong. It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just... Lord. No, she didn't go to the restroom. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Well then. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can... Oh no. Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. Oh my gosh, poor Yuri. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. I was like, yeah, Yuri, you can, yo, guys, what the fuck? What did she even do? Like, what? Jeez, I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty fair too. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. That's true too, she could do that. 3B, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Atmosphere? About that, uh-oh. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do? Like, what are we gonna do here, huh? The one who is truly useless. Mood. Relatable. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. Oh. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. Well, then. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Yeah, or you may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Uh-oh. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for... blah, blah, blah. What are you saying? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to RCB to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? Well then. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry, I was just saying though. Jeez, can we just settle this already? Yeah. Yeah, Monica did say target-sided. RCB, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. Let's see. Natsuki, Yuri, Monica, or Sayori? Okay. So... yeah, Monica did literally say target-sided. Absolutely. Alright, so... who are you going to decide here? Decisions, right? Is that a cupcake? Oh, man. Alright, so... I'm trying to decide here. Do we help Natsuki with the baking? Do we help Yuri with decorations and stuff? Do we help out Monica with whatever? Or, you know, there's still the concern with Sayori. Follow your heart, my son. As Diver says. It was kind of funny how Monica just kind of interjected herself in, right? You fucked this one up, bro. I don't know. Yeah, we'll go Sayori. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors, but Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? Well then, damn. No, sorry, I didn't mean this to be difficult. Just think of the club. Okay? Alright. You know what? Well, I guess I should probably be helping Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on one second. Yeah, Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of us all three. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well. But RCB was the one who... that doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first one. Oh, this is great. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to be making responsible decisions for the club. Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision. Ulterior motive? Whoa, wait a minute. What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives. Excuse me? Uh-oh. Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place. That's completely false, Monica. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know? We won't do as good of a job if you make us work alone. Maybe that's true. Think of the club, Monica. Think of the club. If we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources. So are you going to do the right thing, President? Okay, I get it. It's technically the most logical for me to help one of you two, so I guess that's what we'll do. Do you have a preference? I appreciate how, like, this has gone on to, like, so many different branches now. It's funny. Yeah, the music stopped just for, like, a brief second. You know what? Natsuki already proved that she can bake. Like, she really doesn't need my help. We're gonna help Yuri. I'll probably be most useful helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Why would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying... Ugh. So you'll be helping Yuri then? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna help Yuri. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sort of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, she baked cupcakes before. She can do this. That's kind of the reason. Natsuki's already proven. Like, she can bake the cupcakes. Like, we started off the game with cupcakes. So she can do it. It's just a little extra more baking that she's got to do. But she can handle it. Yuri, on the other hand, doing decorations and stuff like that and everything. Yeah. She probably could use the most help. I mean, yeah. I already said I would be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell Everyone can tell that Natsuki is feeling a little sour. So is that everything we needed to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word. Nani? But I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Oh, she's pissed. Natsuki's pissed. Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why I... Well then. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my tea. And nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... No, I get it. I'm kind of surprised, though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know I'm not very good at it. I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monika and I are also taken aback by Yuri's words. When she already had trouble with words, trying to cheer someone else must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I began to understand. Yuri was trying to sound like Sayori. Even though it worked perfectly, I could tell that she tried to say something that Sayori would usually say at a time like this. So... Sorry for making a big deal out of nothing, but I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcakes are going to be the best part of the whole event. There we go. Back to determination. But with that, there's nothing more for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monika and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. Uh-oh. What's up, Yuri? Huh? I turn around. Sorry, I realize I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. So we exchanged phone numbers with Yuri. Okay, then I'll be stopped by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought it would be... that I would be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. Yeah, that's true too. I suppose that makes sense. But if you don't mind, I think I prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. It's not like I should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Oof, wow, well then. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you may have chosen me. You're forgetting the reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. But Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? That's true. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Yeah, she's definitely an overthinker. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. I'm really looking forward to Sunday. There we go. Alright. So there is that. So. Jeez. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Dynamite. Thanks for stopping through. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the first playthrough I've ever done with this, and it's funny too because like I literally do not know a thing about this visual novel at all. As Diver said, I've somehow, some way been able to keep myself in the dark on this the entire time, which apparently is a surprise to a lot of people. I can't believe this. Yuri is going to be coming to my house on Sunday. Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is all about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time. It's already Sunday. Damn, where'd the weekend go? Shit! You know, it is Sunday, though. Like, actually, really, it is Sunday. So, oh no, another flash flood warning? Yeesh. Hopefully everything's alright up where you're at, Mocha. Let's see. Sorry, let's check this out real quick. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert, and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've even been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club early the other day. Oh, jeez. Interesting. It's not like we texted each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she just might need me? I decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. I mean, that's the most logical thing. If you haven't heard from her in a couple days, rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made a habit of simply entering each other's house like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. Uh-oh. I head up to her room where I finally find her. Sayori? Aw, she's just chilled out in her room. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. She's kind of a little bit of a messy personality, which is cool. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. Well then, that's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori already left by the time we decided that last meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Yeah, that's true too. That's true, but what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and... Oh. Whoops. Yep. There's more silence between us. Uh-oh. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just want to see how you were doing. After you left Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori starts shaking her head. That's no good, huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. Huh? If I didn't go so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Damn. Jesus. It's getting mad deep. Sayori. I got Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something's happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. She's like, doesn't want to say anything. Blue, how you doing, man? Everything going all right? Yeah, I guess just in time, apparently. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap. Huh? What? How do I like it? I mean, it's been an interesting little story. It definitely is a harem visual novel, that's for damn sure. Still a little too early to tell. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Oh, damn. This is, you know, that is honestly a characteristic of someone who does have, like, depression and stuff. They always try to make everything else joyous because of that fact. So, like, that's actually a common thing. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of the bed. Sheesh. That's rough. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in carrying the waste by having them spend it on me? Sheesh. That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Yep. And that's exactly what we were just talking about. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me just to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Yeah, it's true. Because if I knew, I could have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Jesus. God, this got super sad all of a sudden. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone out in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Sheesh. That's rough, man. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Sheesh, yeah, this is getting super depressing now. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand, and now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish, that's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Jesus. He's giving her the hug. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have had it any other way. Don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing. So, Fi Demon, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. Yeah, that's true too. Like, depression will do that as well. It will definitely cause a lot of conflict internally. So, Dynamut, thanks for the follow as well. Greatly appreciate it. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. If I could spend a whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Yeah, it's very true. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. She turned it down, huh? I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I'll look forward to it. Damn. That is super rough. You know, and to be honest, like, that was kind of something in the back of my mind. I was wondering if that was kind of the case. But you never know. Alright, Mocha, take care. Be easy. Good luck in Smash. Hopefully you do well. And you smash well. Alright. So, on the way home, I find myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Oh no, Yuri's already there. Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry, I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. Should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'll take Yuri to my room. Uh-oh. Okay. I mean, there's plenty of other options here. There's the living room. There's the living room. There's the living room. Why your room? The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. It's a fucking harem novel, bro. You're not wrong. Okay, outside of the obvious answer with it being a harem visual novel, play along here, damn it. Like, I know the reason. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so That's very considerate of you to do. No, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. You need your privacy. Yeah, fair. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. No. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist, which was in the process of opening a chest drawer of mine. Uh-oh. She was about to find the hentai stash. This is exactly what she was about to find. There's a reason why you say don't open that drawer. She was about to stumble upon the hentai stash. That's exactly what's going on. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both her hands firmly in her lap, as if to make sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting. Aromatherapy candles. Aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you had planned on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Hands? Here? Good. Don't do things. Yep, exactly. Yeah, she's definitely trying to set the mood. So, although many will stop by just out of curiosity, and for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Yo, Hartley, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Yeah, no need to be so anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I brought some things for uh-oh. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these things in my bag. So, yo, Alex, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? You been here in secret? Yeah. It's been lurking. Lurking as the visual novel's going on, like, what's going on? What's up with this? So, you're out of dinner? Damn. Watching RCB on the go. I like it. About to time you out for infiltration. Careful, Diver does have that power. I plan to cover the windows in black paper and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that'd be really neat. Yeah, it'd be a nice little trick. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. How is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. It's a bong! So Yuri likes to get high. Got it. You can even feel it permeate through your body. She is kind of smoking like a pothead now. Or speaking like a pothead now. Definitely. Yeah, yo, the festival's tomorrow, but we can celebrate today, bro. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. Yeah, she's talking about weed. 100% talking about weed. It's almost like magic. Yeah, she's talking about weed. Yuri takes the cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. Damn, she's activating the bong. In just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to spout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. Damn, this is the high quality weed is what this is. What kind of mood is that one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. Top quality weed. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps you feel them flow through your body. Oh shit. You guys made this wholesome event into something horrible. Hey, yeah, exactly. She's got her medical card. There's nothing wrong with that. It's not horrible. It's medical. It's clinical. Alright, moving along. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yuri smiles gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I would like to do is write a different word on each paper. We'll need about 100 of them. Jesus, that's a lot of them. Oh yeah? What will these be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? It would also catch the eyes of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. It's really creative. Yeah, she's definitely showing her creativity. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little tense as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. That's true, too. There's truth to that as well. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright, sitting on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yeah, having bad handwriting is definitely the worst. I, for one, have absolutely atrocious handwriting. Yuri unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Oh shit! Oh no, she's got the knife! The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. It looks really fancy. Uh-oh. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each your own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into night. That might be... That might be... I don't know about anyone else. But, that's definitely a red flag. That's definitely a red flag. That's a hold up moment. Uh-oh, did my chat freeze up? It looks like my Streamlabs OBS chat froze up. Yeah, my Streamlabs OBS is kind of froze up a minute. Is this... hold on a minute. Let me look here a minute. Okay, let me pull it up here. Okay. There's nothing wrong with that, bro. I got a dagger 2 inches away from me. Don't hate. You said you wouldn't judge. You said you wouldn't judge. It's true. Yuri might be a southern girl. Oh. Jesus. That's even more alarming. Especially me being in the South as well. That's very alarming. Are we saying Yuri's Florida girl? Is that what this is? Yuri's Florida woman? That's even scarier. Stream is fine now? Okay, cool. Alright, let her explain herself. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feelings of danger, maybe. What am I saying? Okay, Blue, I'm letting her explain. I am letting her explain this shit. It's not helping. Please don't think I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. I'm from Tennessee, and a gal having a knife isn't too odd. Yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn it around in my hands. It feels heavy and extremely solid. You gotta keep that mother thing on. I mean, yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right. That's probably, you know what, Blue? It's a fair point. It is a very fair point. It's probably a really good idea for her to have one. You know what? Fair point. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of my knife with my index finger. Ow! Why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. Yeah, we already are aware of that now. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. Stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go watch it off right now. Without warning, Yuri puts my... Whoa! Uh-oh. Nani? She's helping. She's helping. I feel her tongue. I just startled. I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, that was Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird and it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. Listen, bro. Yoshi into knife play? Okay, good lord. Listen, bro, if Yuri started slurping on my finger, I'd be like, okay. I can imagine you doing the Terry Bogard. Okay! Silver Mist, thanks for stopping through. I always enjoy seeing people's first playthrough of this. And, yeah, no worries. Yeah, as long as you don't spoil anything, you're all good. So, and by the way, I do want to say as well, like, if I've already passed something and you told me like what route you chose, but don't go into the details of the route that you chose and everything, that's perfectly fine. You can definitely say that, just as long as you don't go into like details of that specific route or whatnot. So the only rule I have with the no spoilers is like, don't like say anything in the chat that's going to be like a sense or form of foreshadowing or anything like that. So yeah, Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Oh yeah, that's true too. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand and lick her in. What the fuck is going on? Okay, you licked my finger. Now I'm gonna lick your finger. There, we're even. The thought process of this entire thing. Kids these nowadays. Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Here he just looks at me like I did something wrong. Oh, God. I knew that would be a bad idea. Yeah, you didn't quite think that one through, bro. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird. Look who's talking! Girl! Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was just a tiny cut. Look, it already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. Yeah! Yeah! We're smoking the finest weed right now and just cutting each other with knives and licking each other's fingers. This is one weird ass like bong session, literally. Stop bleeding me. She slurped on your fingy. Told you she was helping. So wholesome. Yes, this is very wholesome. This is family friendly, 100%. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. Looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Uh-oh, there's another task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. Banners are always good. Banners are always needed for the festival. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Oh boy, this is... Guess we'll see where this goes. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups up too much, it would be too diluted. Ah, fair, yeah. The more water that you add would make the paint tablets less effective. Very true. Good point. Let's see here. Oh, one sec. Alright. Yo, she got those pills you put in the water and they turn into dye. You remember those things? Like you put something in, like the water forms it into the shape that it was gonna be or whatever. Those things were kind of cool. They're cheap as hell, but I mean, they're definitely kind of cool. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any paint that drips, and then bring it into the room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. What? What is she doing? Nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. There's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Weird. Yuri hurriedly dismisses me and takes it upon herself to unwrap the tablets and dropping them into cups. So, I thought we would do something simple that would look very nice. I'd like to paint a gradient across the banner. Starting with the colors for a sunrise, then daytime, then sunset, and nighttime. Once it dries, I'll write an inspirational quote across the banner. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Yeah, see, I'm kind of glad we're helping Yuri out with this stuff, because this is, like, the art, like, stuff and everything is pretty intense. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Uh-oh. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get in the way of each other. Yuri uses a brush and adds a few dots of different colors across the banner to serve as a color guide when we paint. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. Painting on a banner with watercolors feels a lot like the art class projects we had back then. It's relaxing. I'm sorry if this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. Yeah, oh, you have surprised us quite enough. Exactly. Is Yuri your fave? She seems to be a lot of people's favorite. I kind of don't have, like, a true 100% definitive favorite yet. Especially since it's, the first playthrough. So, like, I haven't really made, like, a super decision of, like, who the favorite is. Like, the playthrough that I've done so far, a lot of the choices that I've made have been more relatable and more, like, geared towards, Sayori, in a sense. So I really haven't, yeah. Diver said it best. A lot of the decisions and stuff and everything has been leaning towards Sayori a lot in this. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person. Even if it's something simple like reading, it doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Simplistic. There's nothing wrong with that. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about a lot of things in, like, anime and games, where simply sharing the experience with someone can make you happy. It's very true. I think I feel the same way. Yuri smiles gently. I knew you'd understand. Yuri leans over the banner to grab an unused paintbrush. But I move at the same time, causing my head to bump into hers. Oh, ow! That hurt. Gah! I'm sorry. Yuri reels back and I quickly lift my hands in surprise. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just startled me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Ah, your face. There are oh, no. She had some paint. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll get a towel right away. I rush out and fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I return to my room and kneel back in front of her. So, whoa. Okay. Interesting little screenshot here. Here, I pat down Yuri's face and neck with the towel. Is something wrong? It's hot. I just didn't expect it. Sorry, I didn't want to use cold water. Having finished, I started to retract my hand. but Yuri suddenly holds my wrists. Wait, eh? Just for a little longer. Well then, okay then. Look at her eyes, telling me she's not danked out. You're not wrong. Oh god. She is so happy. She's happy because she's danked out. That's why she wants you to keep her hand there. It feels really nice. I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. Yeah, now that you mentioned Dino, yeah. We'll leave it at that. It's an intense expression that I recognize from when she reads her books. Bruh. The Matt Riddle. Bro. Oh god. We're absolutely ruining this whole mood. Okay. Alright. Let's not ruin this scene too much. Alright. Oh, jeez. Almost as if she's lost in a daze, enveloped by her own thoughts. She breathes gently, half through slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is it the aroma of the jasmine oil giving me this dizzy feeling? Yuri's gentle fingers wrapped around my wrist send a tingling sensation through my arm. Uh-oh. And suddenly her face seems to be much closer to mine than it was just a moment ago. Uh-oh. Yuri slowly pulls away. Sorry, I've been feeling a little lightheaded today. I didn't mean to space out. It's fine. The moment is over as soon as it began. Yuri picks up her brush again, but her movements seem clumsier and she's unable to focus. Yeah, it's kind of a little intense moment there. I remain silent, forced to ignore the event that just transpired. Man's about to go find some chips. He's got a hankering. The weed forced a hankering. Let me stop. Oh god. Next 10 minutes of text is just my dude chewing the same chip. Oh my god. Oh god. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you already set the background and foundation, stuff like that. You need to dry that first before you start adding layers and stuff like that. So yes, that's true. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it would be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning? I can do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. That's true too. You could do that. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. Phew. You say that like you're glad it's over. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. I'm just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, Yuri thinks to herself, I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed or anything. Gathering all the things, Yuri seems to look a little downcast. I understand why. It sounds like she rarely gets the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. Once Yuri packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem, I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow? Wait. I kind of say without thinking. About today. It's fine that we didn't have as much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over. Or we can go out somewhere. I forget you don't like going out much. As I stumble over my words, Yuri simply smiles beautifully. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so... You're very thoughtful. Yuri takes a step closer to me and briefly squeezes my hand. I kind of like that about you. Whoa, that is a close-up. That is a close-up. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? But I don't even get a chance to, as Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori. Eh? Oh, damn. Hi, Sayori. Just now we weren't... It's okay. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. But we'll be all together at the festival tomorrow, so... So that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yeah, so I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed, Yuri hurries off. Awkward situations. Sayori waves goodbye after her. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. Yeah, true. So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? You know, how much fun you were having with Yuri, and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Oh, God. Here we go again. Sayori, please. I know you're going through stuff, but you gotta figure things out here, girl. Now, you made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start falling down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Oh, geez, don't say things like that. Yeah. It's true. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden on your mind it's making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But... Sayori looks away. Yuri... Oh, God. Oh, no. That's... Again... Moments. Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder, reassure. I'm scared. I'm really scared. What are you scared of? I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me. Sayori? It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. I like you so much that I want to die. Oh, don't say that. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Do you remember how I said, I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, I know what you need most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. Oh, dang. So we get a decision here. You know, we've been kind of doing the Sayori... We've been doing the Sayori route and everything, so... Those are my truest feelings. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized this sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. There we go. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy. Silently, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me. Is this really okay? There we go. There's the confirmation. Yay, happiness. We gonna... Sorry? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. Oh. But again, yeah, it's not as cut and dry on things. But why? Even now, why won't the rain clouds go away? Damn, her depression is rough. They're not going away at all. It's okay. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Dang. So, I guess it makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? Yeah. So, what are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. Yeah, that's fair. Don't put any more, like, pressure on her. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. Well, we'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Gaze at me once again, smiling sadly. Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? I don't really understand what sorry means by that. Are you saying that this is making you feel sad? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me, that's not good. But that's why I want to trust you. You know what's best for me. Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. Yeah, jeez. That's gotta be incredibly, like, rough and confusing. Something more, something different. Yeah, the unsureness. It's like the worst. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? Damn. Day of the festival. Of all days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. Oh no. That's not good. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything, and I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. What did... so that's going to be the thing. What did Monica say? Speaking of Monica. Hi, Monica. You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. Hey, Monica! Hi! They must be the ones she prepared that I have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think on the days this important she'd try a little harder. Sheesh. I say that, but I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Yeah, I mean, how... that was a dumb Burrow moment by him. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. Yep. That'd be why. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Oh, she told her, didn't she? Oh, no. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Oh, shit. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president, after all. Ruh-roh, but... I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about it that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so... Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you... Ruh-roh. But for some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Mission failed. Mission failed. Yo, where's Cats with the button emote when you need them? Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. That is perfect. Well done, Blue. That was probably one of the more perfect sound alerts at this time. Oh, that's funny. That pose has to be rough on her back. Yeah, it doesn't look very comfortable. Oh, God. That's great. Give me more channel points. I keep watching the streams. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it almost a professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during their practice. What's this? I flipped through Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. Oh, boy. Oh, shit. That, oh. Yikes. What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? Nothing. This poem just feels completely different from everything else Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Oh, shit. Quickly, don't strain yourself. Oh, no. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help wake her up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides... Oh, no. This... Knock on the door. I don't expect to answer. She's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Knock on the door. Sayori, wake up. Well... Jesus. Yo. Yo, the guilt. Yo. Damn. Well, that was brutal. Well, then. Well. I didn't do Sayori's route, so this hits way worse. Yeah, Jesus. Okay, what? Don't worry about them, they're just wingdings. Why is Monica over pixelating on Sayori now? Start a new game.
And his name is John Cena!
Wow. Really? Wait, so is this restarting? You can't see her? Oh my god. Oh, so she just... Wait, what? Yo, she just got straight up deleted? I love how you guys... Oh, you know what? I know there's still a lot to go through on this. But I think I'm starting to put the meme together and why Carrie, or some of you also may know him as Sutenchi, entered tournaments under the handle Just Monica for the for about 1.5 to 2 years. There's always the anime club, but it's not like we're any. Wow. So it literally just restarts as if Sayori just doesn't exist. Interesting. Okay. You guys. I see now. I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Monica is probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... What did you come in here for anyway? Oh, I just been looking for some supplies to use for my club. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here? Or markers? I guess you could check the closet. You're in the debate club, right? About that. I actually quit the debate club. Really? You quit? Yeah, and to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for the events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club did you decide to join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Literature? That sounds kind of a dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that, but it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature could be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of the members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Literature club. I like reading. I can't stand all the politics between the clubs. Former debate club member. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that Megan is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say she? Hey, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I want to ask you to join, but if you could at least visit my club, it would make me really happy. Please? Well, I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse someone like Monica? That's true. I was in a literature club in school and had a weird name, though. They called it detention. That's funny. Cars 3 Driven to Win is $7.99 on USPSN. Well, there you go. Man, it got really super warm in here all of a sudden. Awesome. You're really sweet. You know that? It's nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Oh boy. And thus today marks the day I sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly follow Monica across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Monica, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. I'm back. And I brought a guest with me. Oh boy. A guest? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Again, I know we gotta treat this as a new experience. So. Yuri, chill out, damn it. Natsuki's a hater. So let me guess. You're Monika's boyfriend, right? What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. And this is Yuri, the vice president. Oh, so now Yuri's the vice president. Okay. Oh, the restream chat froze? Okay, hold on a second. Yeah, sometimes... Yeah, alright. Yeah, unfortunately the restream chat froze up, so... Unfortunately it's not going to scroll on the stream, but it is what it is. Now, the vice president, who was it before? Redacted. That's good. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet you both. So I ran an RCB in a classroom, and he decided to come check out the club. I never understood male characters in these games. Oh, you're Monika's boyfriend? Hell yeah, I am! Isn't that great? Wait, Monika, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down? Hell yeah, getting tea. It's like required to be dumb as shit in a harem visual novel. Yeah, that's true. But make sure you feel right at home. As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls are all interested in the same goal. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. It's supposed to make the MC relatable. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know? I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri finally smiles to herself in relief. What kind of things do you like to read? I like how the smartest thing he says in this entire game is Monika must have worked hard to get just these two. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I really don't have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself half-jokingly. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Yep. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, about you. Well, let's see. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Yeah, and again, she's just reading horror. So a lot of this, obviously, even though in a sense it's a new, different playthrough, it seems like a lot of the text is pretty on par with the other with the previous one. Natsuki to type him up to be like, bro, One Piece gets good 274 chapters in, just give it a bit. Yeah, you know what? It's funny. It's funny you bring that up, right? Because like the thing I thought of. So you guys remember when I did the Guilty Gear Strive OST like tier list, right? And I was listening through the songs and everything, stuff like that, right? And I prefaced it by saying, like, I'm not going to listen to the entire song because it's going to just be way too damn long. And a lot of the Strive OST songs, they're like 5 to 6 minutes long. Like, they're long as hell, right? And usually, you can tell, like, if you vibe with a song or if you like a song within, like, the first minute or two. Bro, I had so many people, like, comment on the YouTube upload saying, like, oh my god, you didn't listen to the whole song? It gets really good at the end. I'm like, motherfucker, why am I going to listen to 5 minutes of the song sucking ass just to wait for the last 30 seconds of a song to be fucking good? Like, get the fuck over yourself. Seriously. This is like, okay, if we're going with that comparison, yeah, exactly. And I honestly think all the dislikes came from Zato stands. Yeah, it's just like dudes out here like, bro, Zato's theme gets good at the end. Yeah, because it's over. Exactly, that's why. But like, oh my god, it's just like, okay, it's like if I order food at a restaurant, right? I take the first bite of a said dish or whatever, and I don't like it. It sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it just doesn't appeal to my taste. I'm not going to eat the entire damn dish to hope that the damn thing's going to be good eventually. Like, no. It doesn't work that way for me. Like, to each their own, but no. Like, no. I can tell if, like, something... Like, I can tell within the first minute or two if I'm going to like something or not. If I'm not going to like it, I'm not going to like it, you know? It's just funny, everyone's like, oh my gosh, you didn't listen to the entire thing. Oh, you should have listened to the entire thing or whatever. No, this is my way of doing it. You have your way of doing it. I have my way of doing it. Easy enough. Exactly. First impressions are everything. SNK just put out a silhouette, and we all know they're awful at that. Yeah. We kind of figured it was gonna be biking. Let me see this. Let me see this shit. Let me see this shit. Let me see it. Hold up a minute. I know it's up here somewhere. Let's see. Is it it's the official SNK Twitter? Is that what it is? I know it's gotta be somewhere here. Yeah, why am I searching my timeline? Let me just search SNK Global. Oh god, yeah, that's 100% biking. Jesus Christ, that's... That is 100% biking. Well, I mean, that was kind of leaked too. Like, I think everyone just kind of knew that was going to be the case. It's just like, yeah, they didn't even try. Well, your latest... Yeah, James. You're a little late. I mean... I see what you mean. I see what you mean, Diver, like 100%. But then again, like when they announced the Last Blade 2 collab and everything, we all kind of figured who that was going to be too, you know? I'm curious to see how Biken's going to play in Sam Show, though. Like, will she have air dashes and shit? Into Tommy's and all that stuff? What are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that's Biken. Yeah, James, We just had our first yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I expect that from you, Yuri. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Did I just finish Act 1 then? Yes. Really, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Why is that? Well, did I just dart over to me for a split second? First what? By the way, I do appreciate the chat just playing along with everything. Oh, it looks like the restream chat refreshed now and everything too, so it looks like we're back in business there. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud, and give it back. Fine, fine. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Yeah, well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think it's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No, Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess it's the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Hey, I just got an idea. How about this? Oh, here we go. Let's all go and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We should probably start finding activities for all of us to participate in together. I did decide to take on the responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. Do you agree with that as well? Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? Now that we've reached the most important topic, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. Yep, there's the looks. All three girls stared back at me with dejected eyes. But, I'm sorry, I thought... I just realized all their models just slumped down. I guess I need to tell you the truth. The thing is, we don't have enough members yet to form an official club. We need 4, and I've been trying really hard to find new members. And if we don't find one before the festival, I'm defenseless against these girls. Yep, so we're back to all this and everything. Yeah, again, you feel terrible. Alright. Is the price I need to pay in order to spend? Yeah, I mean, if you gotta write poems to spend time with, cute girls, why not? So there we go. We're back in the literature club. God damn, is it just me or is Yuri tall as fuck? I just realized Yuri is fucking tall. Probably would make a hell of a volleyball player, to be honest. She's the largest of the group in more ways than one. Fair. Blue, stop! Alright, so there we are. They're an official club now. I'll do everything I can to give you a great time, okay? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring next morning so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Oh boy. Again. Yeah, Dino, you're right, man. That, her pose there, that's gotta be really rough on her back. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. She's an athlete. Yeah. Alright. Alright. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow then. Can't wait. With that, I depart the club room and make my way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the three girls. Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright. I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Oh my god. Shit. You have unlocked a special poem. Oh shit. Would you like to read it? Yeah. A dream. I was staying over at my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference was that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere. And there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told an old joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So this laughing was not part of the dream. It was the noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay then. Oh wow, so it's only 2 yeah, or actually no, it's both of these. So yeah, we got to pick the words. All right, let's go ahead and save. Oh damn. I'm calling you about your car's extended warranty. Wow, so it Okay, oh wait, what am I talking about? This is my first playthrough, and this is my first save. Yeah. Yeah, it's my first save. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Alright, waterfall, Valentine, puppy, sugar, electricity, imagination, universe, melancholy, essence, lipsticks, imagination. Alone, embrace, chocolate, pure, hurt, uncanny, loud, incongruent, raindrops, desire. Desire. Alright. Yeah, nodding in agreement. Rain cloud, friends, eternity, frightening, broken, sing, infinite, flee, vivacious, hop. Hop. Wonderful, twirl, bed, fester, ribbon, skirt, joy, milk, sunny, disoriented. Incapable, romance, nature, pleasure, cry, laugh, rainbow, pout, entropy, vibrant. Judgment, which play Judgment. Judgment's a fantastic video game. Play Judgment. I need to get back into that game, Secret Witch. Especially since Lost Judgment's going to be coming out in like almost a fucking month from now. Jesus Christ. That's wild. That Lost Judgment's a month away from being released. Judgment, Tenacious, Vanilla, Rose, Starscape, Smile, Hope, Scars, Unending Music, Hope. Graveyard, Dazzle, Breathe, Philosophy, Sadness, Charm, Comfort, Jump, Sensation, Memories. Charm. Suicide, Anxiety, Special, Cheer. That word hits hard now. Warm, Bliss, Email, Vitality, Whistle, Vertigo. Shiny, melody, existence, heart, jumpy, massacre, strawberry, lucky, dark, empty. Strawberry. Extreme, destiny, prayer, question, excitement, daydream, tears, sticky, ambient, swimsuit. Excitement. Poof, holiday, dream, clumsy, fear, grief, sweet, covet, passion, vivid. Whirlwind, after image, contamination, family, sparkle, playground, peace, pink, fluffy gowns. Peace. Forgive. Childhood, pain, parfait, skipping, misery, sunset, insight, disarray, inferno, insight. Time, peaceful, horror, explode, feather, cage, boop, unsensible, meager. Peaceful. Shopping, cheeks. Always cheeks. Happiness, landscape, effulgent, defeat, silly, anger, pop-up analysis, extraordinary. Analysis. Headphones, uncontrollable, cute, games, heaven sent, unrestrained, aura, party, tragedy, heartbeat, aura. Bunny, kawaii, lazy, spinning, nightgown, doki doki, doki doki. Fantasy, flower, nibble, kitty, whisper, portrait, play, despise, giggle, hair. Fantasy. Treasure, lust, precious, infallible, flying, calm, unrecorded, blanket, misfortune, disaster. Precious. I think we went pretty even on those, actually, to be honest. Well, hi, Monica. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Man, this game's glitching all of a sudden. I don't know why. Just out of curiosity, has anyone played You and Me and Her? I don't think I heard of that one. What is that, Dynamite? What glitching? It might be my monitor. You guys may not have seen it. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive head first into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Yeah, my monitor's acting up. It's kind of the inspiration for this game. Oh, interesting. Well, come on, like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. What? Why did Monica end up over the chat here? Like... Yeah. Yeah. Monica? Well, Monica just kind of like appears over the chat. Over the text bubble. I remember him being like, bro, Doki Doki fucking sucks because VN's already did what it does. Yeah, that had to be a programming error. You can't read it. Also, Yuri and Natsuki seem a lot bigger. Manga is literature. Right, we'll make sure you put your comfort first. Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed glance. Anyway, now that you're in a club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, I can't really say it either. Like I said, I'm in this club. Hit bigger! Wait. What is going on with the music? Is the music off? I should help you get started with something you might like. It's distorting, it sounds like. Let me mute my mic for a minute. Okay, it's not distorting in my headsets. Is the audio distorting for anybody else? Sounds fine to you? Sounds fine to you? Okay, yeah, I guess Dino maybe it's on your end. If others are saying it's fine. Or fine in a sense. I didn't want to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. You guys didn't hear the key of some of the notes changing? Oh. So are you talking about, you're talking about the actual music. You're not talking about like the audio, like stream audio quality. Dino, is that what you're talking about? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the way you word when you said it was distorting. Oh, you know what? Actually, I just heard it there. Yeah, there's like a little. Yeah, there is like a little change. Yeah, I just heard it. There's like a little piece here and there that it sounds fine, like the music track does, but then there will be like a little piece where it just kind of gets weird sounding. Yeah, I'm guessing it's just the way they mixed it. Let's see if it picks up again. Yeah, it sounds like it's in tune now. Yeah, that's what I say. Like the screenshot's definitely a bit different because Yuri's a lot more centered. And we can, you know, discuss it if you wanted. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. Yeah, Yuri is bigger. But I don't know if anything else is different. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for her, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Well then. Such a potty mouth. God damn. Chill the fuck out, Natsuki. Damn, Natsuki, watch your fucking mouth. God damn. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? I don't know who Monocam is. Oh, jeez. Natsuki he's a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Can I check the history real quick? Yeah. Okay, that's clever. That's clever. I see. Oh, God. You guys are funny. Manga, you read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things that where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Yeah, this is true. How did you know, anyways? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. Diaper. Oh, God. I know that feel. So, yo, cats, oh, you're still at this part, Diver, yeah, he just started the game. Oh, cats, you talking about Bikin and Sam Show? Parfait Girls. It's a series I never heard of in my life. Parfait Girls? What the fuck? That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glass, the glass on that door. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. Consider this a lesson. Don't judge a book. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mo. Don't just stand there. What? Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Yeah, fair. It just crosses her and scooches an inch away. Sorry. I didn't expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? Gotcha. Looks like it's a bunch of friends in high school, typically slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. Are you sure this isn't boring you? Well, that's a close-up of Natsuki. It's not, even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? Well, she looked away. That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Hey, you still haven't grown out of that yet?" Makes me want to punch them in the face. Damn. I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. Damn. Friends really do be the losers you meet along the way. Jeez, that sounded terrible. That sounded awful. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. My... Wow. Yo, they don't edit this out, do they? Let me guess. That's also not in the history. Yep. I see now. At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica's kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I? Yeah, shit is real. What's not in the history? Oh, you guys are funny. Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe, but at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Oh, damn. Epiphany. So? Jeez, it's enough. Are you going to keep reading or what? Yeah. Time passes. Natsuki is strangely quiet now. I glance over at her. Her ass passed out of sleep. She's like, Hey, Natsuki. Yeah? Suddenly Natsuki collapses straight into me. Hey. There goes my monitor again. It's glitching. It's glitching like crazy. Oh, jeez. Natsuki, are you okay? Here. She throws... I know they said... I know it said a protein bar. I know they said that she gave her a protein bar. But, yo, did Monica actually give Natsuki a Snickers and said, "Here, you're not yourself when you're hungry"? Oh God! She throws it in Natsuki's direction. Natsuki's eyes suddenly light up again. She snatches the bar from the floor and immediately tears off the wrapper. Told you not to give oomph. She doesn't even finish her sentence before stuffing it in her mouth. Don't worry, she's fine. It just happens every now and then. You're not yourself when you're hungry. Grab a Snickers. That's why I always keep a snack in my bag for her. Anyway, why don't we all share the poems now? Oh, gosh. Alright. We'll start with Monica. Yeah, it makes sense. Have a good time so far? Alright, yeah, so this is all repeat text. About... all this. Anyway, I want to share your poem. It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, it's true. Uh-huh. Monica, please offer us some more sanity. Yep. I like it. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. If you're interested in Natsuki, then always keep a snack on you. Well then, she'll cling to you like a puppy. Well then. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house, so she's in a fussy mood pretty often. Damn. What a bad dad. Sheesh. But sometimes she just loses all of her strength and shuts down. Like earlier. This is just a guess, but I think she's so small because her malnutrition is interfering with her adolescent growth. But hey, some guys are into petite girls too, you know? Sorry, just trying to look on the bright side. Well then. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Oh boy. Here we go. Alright, we'll see if there's a difference in the poems. Is this a different poem? Natsuki's dad is Kazuya. Bad dad. Alright, I think this is the same poem. I remember reading this one before. Hole in a Wall? I think that sounds pretty similar. Alright. So there's that. Yeah, man, Caesar with a Snickers and Doria! Get that Snickers out of here. Oh, God. So what do you think? It's very freeform, is that what you call it? Yep. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my posts recently. Epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming out strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Alright, Monica's writing tip of the day. Y'all ready? Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Yeah, again, that's my it's advice for when I'm drawing stuff. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. And that is Monica's TED Talk. Yuri next. Because Yuri did give the book. Forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Monica, this is a harem visual novel. I didn't come for writing tips. Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. Alright, it's fine. Right, so there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. Yeah, cats, I am here for writing tips. What's a harem? Alright, so Yuri giving us advice. So many different skills. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about other people like that. Sorry, it's fine. You might have your poem? So... Alright, so here we go. Ghost Under the Light. This is actually a new one. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have... Oh, no. I've read this one before. Yeah, this is a short one, though. It's a hair with an M at the end. There's gotta be that one dude who picked this game up after writing tips and left a broken man. Yeah, pretty much. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? Wasn't thinking that at all. But it took a long time to think. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting's very pretty. That's a relief. I also like the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since this is our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Yeah. So let's go back to that. It sure as hell doesn't fix you. Truth. What's I gonna say? Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Hey, you're right. Counting on you. Alright, so now Natsuki's the last one. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my... Jesus! Damn. What's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I'd be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what a real literature looks like. And you went and ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Yeah, in a roundabout way. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that. You don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, just don't even show yours, right? You're fine, I guess. Yeah. The classic. The classic poem. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Beautiful. Applause. Told you you're gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of the poems for people to express themselves? Yep. So here we go. Uh-oh. Looks like that frees up. I can't snap, but I drink to that. We take those cats. Dude, cats, we needed you in here earlier for a certain part that took place where the button emote would have been apropos. It was definitely needed. Oh, there we go. Guess that's everyone. Yep. I guess as I end up getting myself with there. Customer Monica is writing stuff in her notebook. Ready to play some Akira tomorrow in SF5? You know, I was looking forward to trying out Akira in SF5, but then I remembered it's fucking Street Fighter 5. Like, that game is so enraging to me. And yeah, Diver, I agree. Oro looks a lot... Like, if I was to have a choice between the two characters, I honestly would play Oro. Oro looks like he would be a freaking trip. And I think Rev said it best too. You could tell, like, it seemed like it was two completely different teams that were working on the characters. Yeah, you have fun with Street Fighter 5. I am not playing that game anymore for a multitude of reasons. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. I watch each of your expression changes. Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? No, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. It just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Yep, here they go. They're getting ready to fight. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Monica liked it. And RSB did too. So based on that, I'll go ahead and give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my own writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Must be like my poem too, you know? He even told me he was impressed by it. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what you're just... He stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that RCB appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh, and how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Yep, here they go. They're fighting. I would deliberately go on my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as he shows up. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Monica just got shut the fuck down. Taking out your own insecurity on others like that. You really act as young as you look. Me, look who's talking. You want to be... Well then. Look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch. Wow. Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is too much for someone your mental age to comprehend. Yeah. There's the button cats. Abort. Abort. Get out. See, just saying that proves my point. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. Man, this game's got a lot of bugs. I don't know why it's so buggy. You think you can counterbalance your toxic personality just by dressing and acting cute? The only thing cute about you is how hard you try. Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad, you already do. Wow. Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yo, damn. Yo, Jesus. Well then. She's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true, she started it. Yeah, Boris. Oh, damn. Oh, shit, I gotta choose between the two? Damn, it doesn't even give me a choice. Like, there's not even, like, Monica to, like, step in and help. I gotta choose between which one. Alright, well, you know what? We're gonna stand Yuri. 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 Why are they getting closer like this? Oh, fuck! What's up, Monica? Hey, RZ, why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Well, that's new. Sorry about that. They really should have tried to get you involved. It's probably better for us to stay out of this. Like, this is like, all of a sudden Monica just pops up. Plop. Korean coffee is pretty great, guys. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't even confront my own club members properly. Just because I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I maybe put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, this makes you want to spend less time with the others. That's fine. Be happy to spend time with you instead. Well then. And suddenly Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh shit, she's crying. Quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth. Oh shit, what the hell happened? Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I have no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Please don't hate me. Please, please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget it all by tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over. You can go home now if you want. Yuri looks at me while he wants to say something, but she keeps glancing at Monica. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay a little bit longer. I'm the president. I should be the last one to leave. I'll wait for you to be done. Well, I'm vice president, so please let me take the responsibility today. Kind of sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. I didn't get much of a chance to discuss my book with RCB. It would just be embarrassing with you listening. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Whoa! Man, this game is buggy. Alex, I don't know what it is that you typed, but sure. Analysis. Yep. Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know what that is either. Warm, sunset, jumpy, lazy, disoriented, atone, dark, calm, depression, mouse, fireworks, email. Tone. Pure, whistle, sadness, jump, fantasy, judgment, dance, judgment. He typed moon glyphs. Peaceful, Papa Sing, vitality, vertigo, uncanny, prayer, vanilla, sensation. So, uncontrollable, kitty, cheer, entropy, bed, raindrops, universe, fickle, heartbeat, excitement. Climax, loud, precious, hope, doki doki, pout, unending, blanket, scars, glide. Nice. Ah yes, the Bloodborne language. Moon glyphs. Together, essence, explode, heart, rose, disaster, extraordinary, tragedy, hopeless, disarray. Alone, pain, stargate, fear, hurt, tenacious, happiness, sticky, tenacious. Playground, special, vibrant, lust, sugar, blah, blah, blah. Games, tears, swimsuit. I'm just picking things now. Marshmallow, eternity, clouds. Daydream, da, 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 da. Intellectual, aura, destiny, let's say feather, smile, romance, bubbles. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. Contamination, lipstick, death, party, heaven sent. Hop, beauty, vivacious, dazzle, cheeks, summer, friends. Pleasure, captain, bouncy, anxiety, rainbow, electricity. Da, da. Poof. Vacation, cute, fun, promise, extreme, candy, infallible, secretive, giggle, chocolate. Promise. Another day passes. It's time for a club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Welcome back. Hi, Yuri. I'm not sure if it's anybody or if it's Yuri's expression, but the weight of yesterday's chorus still hangs in the air a little bit. Yuri glanced over his shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki is reading a manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and someone just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you were considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though we've been here a couple days, I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we're just a little extra sensitive because it was the first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I had already decided that there's no way you could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me a little too happy. I'm really glad that you're such an understanding person. And I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a little bit brighter with you around, and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Hey, have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I was also kind of wondering where she was. Man, Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly Natsuki is addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. I know it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday, I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said, and I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? I'm sorry, what? Huh? Geez, whatever's on, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. Huh. But... What the fuck? Yo, this game be mad glitchy. What the hell? Wait, the game got some mid-game enhancements? Oh, Lord. Looks fine to me. Sure. You're still on trial for, though. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. She looked prettier for a second. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, sweet. Oh, hold on. Hang tight one sec, guys. Cool. Shout out to my boy Brandon. He's got like a figure thing that he's going to let me have. I'm gonna buy from him to use for the art drawing stuff and everything. I'm pretty excited about that. That's kind of cool. All right. Okay, well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Yep, she was practicing piano. Whoa. Monica, you're kind of off screen a little bit there, girl. Yeah. So Monica, the musician as well. Monica smiles sweetly. Much recently. So did I miss anything? I was wondering if you'd like to spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. I suppose so. I don't think I could say no to you. After he gave you that book, yeah. I guess I need to make sure Natsuki isn't waiting for me. After we finished reading yesterday, she's fine. She's reading over there. Yuri's like, no, she's fine. She's in her own world. She's reading over there. No, you don't need to check on her. She's fine. Everything's fine. So it's okay, right? In that case, I don't see any problem. Okay, can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Yeah, you are. Target sighted. But I need to try to calm down. I won't be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Interesting. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Basically, it's about this religious camp that was turned into a human experiment prison. Jesus! That sounds awful. Let's see. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna do one quick thing, and then we'll continue with the story here. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this thing off of Brandon here. Sorry, 1 sec. Trying to finish this up here. Hold on. Ah, jeez. You know, when did PayPal get so... Let me message him real quick before I send this. Because for some reason it's not pulling up right. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but yeah. Let's see. What's happened so far? Things, Moose. Actually, no. What am I talking about? This is my first playthrough. This is my first playthrough of this game, so not a lot's happened. Yeah, I just started the game. Exactly. And the people trapped there have this trait that turns them into killing machines. Let's see, but it feels like it gets worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and affixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. Yeah, that's a little too in-depth. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Well then. Not the thing about the limbs. Yo, Moose, you got a ton of emotes, man. What the hell? Alright. Hold on 1 sec. Alright, 1 sec. Hang tight a minute here. Whoops. Sorry, I'm trying to do like 2 different things at once here. Hang tight, guys. Okay, cool. So, Let him know it's sent. Alright. Excuse me, under the table. Oh, this sounds like some real Dickinson-esque reading material, Yuri. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. I'm out of nowhere! Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, dismemberment's not, like, a thing that, I'm really into. Yeah, I can definitely enjoy these kind of stories, so don't worry. Oh, so, yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri is into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of...
No confidence.
Shouts at Corone. Coward. But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all... Jesus! Well then. I'm just rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in anything. Well, I guess alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem.
Confidence.
You're reading lines that aren't
No
there,
confidence.
man. Fair enough. Mm-hmm. So sorry if I end up...
Confidence.
This is great.
No confidence.
Let's just start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I could do is listen. It is a literature club after all.
And his name is John C.
That was timed way too perfect, Diver. That was timed way too fucking perfect. That was way too perfect. Oh my god. Actually, I need to go back and clip that because that was way too perfect timing. You know what? I do need to get some water. Hang tight. I'll probably do that in a minute. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright, open a book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Right. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was... Whoa. I didn't really catch that. Yuri, you really apologize, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? I slid my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri closes her own copy. Once we lean a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess it makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Well, there we go. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. There we go. So that's how they're reading it. Teamwork, baby. Teamwork makes the dream work. That's the slogan. Yeah, we're a little too close here. She just peers over. Are you ready? Turn the page? Ah, sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. And our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I could do, since you're being so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition there. Holy Saucy, thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. One sec. That's awesome. That's awesome, Diver. I like how you. I like how you changed the wording around on that too. That's perfect. Well done. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Just got this little shy reaction. Definitely not. Really? I was just thinking the way she second guesses the things she says and all that. Ah, that's what you were talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Uh-oh. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. So I don't know what came into my head. Yuri, you feeling alright? Yeah. Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... My breathing? Yuri puts her hands on her chest as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Yeah, talk about staying hydrated. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Did something happen just now? I have no idea. Yuri's just acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. Well then, yeah, okay. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. Alright, if you say so. Anyway, why don't we start with sharing our poems with each other? Should we wait for her read? Well, she might be a while, so I just figured we'd get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was asking. Alright. We'll share with Natsuki first. Well, it's not terrible, but it's pretty disappointing. Yep, so back to poem sharing time. I notice that you're spending a lot of time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend your time with. After all, I was taught to never expect anything from anybody. Jesus, well then. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. There you go. Ah, yes. The timeless classic. Amy likes spiders. Yes. A timeless classic. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Timeless classic. Yep. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure, something that you're afraid of if people find out. They make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares about what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? Well then. Damn. What he has to say? What did I do? Well, I guess thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more, so whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Damn, Jesus. Alright, so now Monica. Just Monica. I was going to ooh in my head the entire time I was reading. It was really metaphorical. Not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations lowered expectations. That's the way. You either have low expectations or no expectations at all. That way you're never disappointed. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That way it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know what? You know that Lori likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is just totally detached from reality. Yeah, I guess because we went more on the Yuri route on this one. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction. So don't blame her for coming out on a little strongly. Adding another mark to the TED Talk jokes the stream page. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we gotta start showing poems at each other. Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm more glad that you took all the time you needed. Alright, thanks, Monica. I suppose I should get my poem now. Yep, so now we're reading Monica's. Save me. The colors, they won't write beautiful colors. Flat. White? Wait, what? Yo, Monica. What the fuck? What is... Why are we missing letters here? It's amazing. It's wonderful. Noise that won't stop. Violent. Gravity. What? Waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Jesus. Endless something of meaningless. Eddie seems to be vibing to it. He likes it. Yeah. Sorry, no, it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to, well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Alright, Monica's writing tip of the day. Here we go. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when, who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything? Please help me. Okay, that's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my gosh. Alright. I've been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. With a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. Just vomit on her sweater. Mom's spaghetti. I love how Diver and I have the lyrics. Not the same thing. That's great. That makes me so happy. It's so amazing to feel like I'm valued. You both share one brain cell. Sometimes Diver and I do that. We do share one brain cell. So, yo, Hoy Saucy, thanks for gifting the sub. Yo, greatly appreciate that. And shouts to Majima showing up. Yeah, and yeah, Alex, hopefully you enjoy that sub gifted from Hoy Saucy. Alright, everything that you write is a treasure to me. My heart pounds just holding it. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad? I'm not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than usual at concealing my emotions. Kind of embarrassed. But right now, I just want you to read my poem too. Okay. Wheel. Yo, there's no music on this one. What the hell? So, yo, Alex! Yo, thanks for paying for that gifted sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. So, Blonde, enjoy that sub. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Greatly appreciate it. Definitely helps support the channel and stuff like that. And, like, anything I do get, like, I try to, like, support this and everything, stuff like that. Enjoy this lovable bear. Let's see. A rotating wheel, turning an axle, grinding bolt head, linear gearbox, falling sky, 7 holy stakes, a docked ship, a portal to another world, a thin rope tied to a thick rope. Man, there's a lot of words here. Torn harness, parabolic gearbox, expanding universe, time controlled by slipping cogwheels, existence of God, swimming with open water in all directions, drowning, a prayer written in blood, a prayer written in time-devouring stakes? Or is it snakes? Stakes? With human eyes, a thread collecting all living human eyes, a kaleidoscope of holy stakes, exponential gearbox, a sky exploding of exploding stars. Who's ready for Jacko this month? Jacko's cool. I don't think I'll play her though. She's not my type of character. But I'm happy for the people that were really looking forward to her. She do have an ass though. Yes, she 100% do have an ass. Let's see. Where did I leave off? Let's see. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope of holy state. Aches. Exponential gearbox. A sky of exploding stars. God disproving the existence of God. God disproving the existence of God? That's deep. Jesus. A wheel rotating in 6 dimensions. 40 gears in a ticking clock. A clock that takes 1 second for every rotation of the planet. It's a fast revolving planet. Planet then, if that's the case. It really doesn't matter what it's about. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on your pin. That is, a pin fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just like the way that it writes, so I wrote this poem with it. Yeah, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem, though. Poor Yuri. You have unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Yeah, sure. Why not? Yeah, this is true. Axel did, like, at least in Xrd, Axel absolutely destroyed Jacko. 100%. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. Huh. Okay. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can't put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're just going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a bit more lively ever since RCB joined and we started with some club activities. Yeah, pretty much. Let's see. I'm super new to Twitch, but this was really cool. Gotta go now, but enjoy the rest of the game. Hey, Hoy Saucy. Appreciate your time. Appreciate you coming through and appreciating the gift sub, and glad you enjoyed it. Hopefully, you can come back through for some other streams. So, thanks for coming through. But isn't it time for us to become complacent? We still only have 4 members, and the festival is our only real chance to find more, you know? What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already got enough to be considered an official club. More members would just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as you can to inspire them with the same feelings that you brought here in the first place? The Literature Club should be a place where people can express themselves like they can't do anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you never want to leave. I know you feel that way too. I know we all do. So that's why we should work hard and put something together for the festival, even if it's something small. Right? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of RCB to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica, do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never talked until RCB joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And RCB isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. Jesus. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Damn. Jesus Christ. Natsuki laying it in thick. Fuck. Oh, one sec. Be right back, make more coffee. Understandable. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and RCB want to get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed as much enthusiasm Monica wanted, then I would probably be lying. Still, it's up to me to rescue this situation. No, Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? Oh, jeez. Monica's sad now. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. See, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at her desk. Oh, jeez. Sad Monica. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest, it's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't that many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have just joined any other stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts picking up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. I mean, I can kind of see Natsuki's point. you know? Oh, 1 second. Damn, this got real deep. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Wow. Well then. Okay. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you? What do you want to get out of this club? I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along. And for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the Literature Club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while, so if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey Yuri. Yeah? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. The game's getting to the more horror-themed stuff? Horror theme? I have no idea what you're talking about, Blonde. Yeah. I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. Look forward to it. Yeah, horse. It seems like a normal visual novel. Yeah. But I'm going to chat with a little bit with RCB before we leave, just to see what he thinks of his time here and all that. So, Blonde, dude, Blonde, don't spoil, man. It's employer to me as president. So, yo, Dynamut, thank you for the sub, dude. Greatly appreciate it, man. Holy cow, man. Thanks for the subs, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a good night. Yuri looks a little troubled, but she doesn't protest. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Monica waves as Yuri exits the room. Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. I would really hate to see you unhappy. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And I really do care about you, you know? I don't like seeing the other girls giving you a hard time. Uh-oh. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Wow, that's a way to put it. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say something weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk to you about. Things I know you could only understand. So that's why... Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Well, damn. The game said, you know what? Nah. The game said, nah, you're done. I like how it kind of broke the fourth wall there a little bit, too. Alright, let's see. Secretive, Cage, Papa, Ambient, Waterfall, Dazzle, Sensation, Dungeon, Vanilla, Hair, Laugh, Philosophy. Just... the hell? You see the one, like... there's the one that randomly bounced up. That was weird. Mirror Sauce, Strategy, Swords, Romance, Destiny. Melancholy. Universe, Essence, Play, Loud, Together, Headphones, Wonderful, Aura, Calm, Cable, Horror, Passion, Bunny, Pure, Uncontrollable, Holiday, Agonizing, Vibrate, Incapable, Contamination, Anime, Judgment, Shiny, Boot, Fear, Afterimage, Disarray, Lust, Sticky, Whistle, Shame, Shiny, Kitty, Bouncy, Ribbon, Raindrops, Fantasy, Adventure, Dance, Unrestrained, Skippy, and Restrained. So, yo, Alex, thanks for stopping through, man. And thanks for paying forward to gifted sub too, man. Appreciate it very much, man. Thank you. Oh, yeah. That's another bug. What the hell? Any child was recurrent heartbeat, lazy. Me. Desire, happiness. Poof, time, smile, flower, uncanny, embrace, heaven sent death. Unrequited, clumsy. Rain cloud, fireflies, treasure, intellectual. Sky, sunny, and sweet. Frightening, entropy, fireworks, incontinent, prayer, nightgown, starscape, smoke, listen. Unstable, tone. Whoa! Yo. Not gonna lie, that was kind of creepy as fuck. That was kind of creepy. See, I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. You're scared by loading screens? Weird. Oh, man. I appreciate how you guys are sticking with this theme. Surely again. Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt conversations with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do that on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. I just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I needed to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Yep, she's practicing piano again. Yep. Well, we decided we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, the last part was really funny. Look, I did some thinking about it yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. Yeah, that's fair. I'm a pro, you know, so I'm gonna help too. And we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, RCB, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. RCB is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Wow, what the hell? Thank you for Yuri got super excited. She's like, yes! Yeah, can we say possessive Yuri? Yes, a little bit. The master is the way she moves really contrasts her speaking manners, especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Did she leave you again? She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay, sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes passed. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored of strange, so I decided to go look for her. Uh-oh. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be would be near the water fountain. Oh, wait. What's that noise? It's coming from around the corner. It sounds like breathing. A sharp inhale, like someone is sucking the air through their teeth. Are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Alright. Never mind. Apparently none of that happened. Back thinks, do you like oolong tea? Anything's fine. Very well. I said on the kettle to 200 degrees. Yeah. Yuri's back. She's fine. Yo, that's a name I hadn't seen in a while. Jaguar, what's up, man? How you doing? You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Yeah, hello, I am here. Hopefully things have been well. Yes, I will. Measuring the tea leaves. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and I said I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. Ugh, man. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Okay, just what Yuri, yeah, what did Yuri do? What did Yuri do? She's just chilling. She's just making tea. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Or, you know, Jaguar, I don't know what you're referencing. You're always worrying about me, aren't you? It's very endearing. Strange felt like she was doing something else. Oh well, yeah. You're kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Porky cup for both of us. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over a desk. Yeah, that's fair too. Yeah. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. You get it. She's got me. Yeah. Yeah. That's partly the reason. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Yes. That's exactly right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This makes sense. So you get it. It's a pure soul. Yes. When I read a book, I also hunch over like a goblin. Uh-oh. Your hands, the teacup, holding in my hand, and that's... I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus, because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch your... yeah, that's an issue. Target sighted. Mary hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little bit. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. That's right, I briefly let go of book before finishing opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudges on the page. Oh, yeah, true. Aw, look at the little effects here. Feed it to her, you coward! That's right. Supposed to say that I don't have any harder time reading away from it, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's is totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it into my mouth. Then I take another chocolate, and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop here. I operate... It's just like how the chocolate appears in it. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Eh? Yuri just suddenly breaks. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. He starts breathing heavily. I can't. Suddenly Yuri sleeps and jerks me to my feet. My teacup gets knocked over. RCD. Whoa! What the... Wait. Yeah, it was just chocolate. At least that's what I thought. You hear something presses. Well then. Uh-oh. Oh no. This sounds not... Look at you. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well then. It's time to share poems! It's like, time to share poems! Get yourself a girl that looks at you like Yuri. Well, yeah. Let's go with Yuri first. 'Cause why not? Finally. She wants to keep the poem too, huh? Huh. Why am I getting this weird thing of deja vu when I've never played this game before in my life? That's a foreign language. I don't know what that means. She started speaking a different language. Okay then. She didn't even say anything, man. Maybe is this loading up differently for my stream? Well, at least she into you. All right. It's the Stripe patch notes. It's the Stripe. That was good. Good stuff, Jaguar. That was good. That was too good. It's the Stripe patch notes. Yes, that is clip worthy. Oh my god. Do you like it? Wrote it for you. Doubt of Descent. Yes, you're very thoughtful, Yuri. I think I'm going to vomit. Oh no. She blew the weed smoke onto the page. Oh man. Oh, this is not a poem. This is more of a note. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. She's always been quiet and polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her, but if I try talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless, so please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Oh. 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 Mm-hmm. It's glitching again. Aha. Aha. I see now. Okay. Well. I think you saw... just Monica, damn it. I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I don't want to tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous for you to spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty easily excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting... Well then. Okay. Isn't that kind of messed up? She even brings a different one to school every day. Like she has a collection or something. I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Wow, well then. I think she... Yeah, Alright, gamers, we're starting DDLC for the first time. We're in here. Breaking kayfabe for a second, but yeah, that's why it's so popular. Yes, now I get the meme. Yes. I'm gonna message Carrie that too. I was like, I now understand why you entered as just Monica for a few years. It might even... Well, then. You've been kind of enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. But I guess that's why I had explained it all. So if you keep your distance, that would probably be the best for her. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head, and I know how to treat my club members. Right. Anyway, I guess we won't worry about your poem. You should have at least the courtesy of letting you finish sharing it before taking it, though. It's your fault, but it's not your fault. Well, whatever. If it makes her happy, I won't stop her. As for mine, I worked really, really hard on this poem, so I hope that it's effective. Here goes. I was like, wait a minute. These really startled me. Well, I guess I kind of messed up at writing this poem. I was just trying to... Never mind. Let's just move on. Okay, then. A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him, but before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but... Okay, everyone. It's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnant air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Oh boy. Look, can we just get this done? I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Natsuki, I was thinking, I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that. Glad we're on the same page. Monica's completely changed her thing. Yuri, well, doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. You already know what I like to do. We can't run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion, so I'm going to make decorations and set up some nice mood lighting. There, see? That's a great idea. And that gives us all something to do. Eh? What about RCB? RCB is going to help me. Wait, you? You have the easiest job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Well then. Like hell it is. What are you even trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. Well then. Jesus. All you care about is dragging around you and just do a book. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay then, why not let everybody help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let RCB make the choice, okay? Okay, fine, fine. Jeez. I know how fed up you are with these two Jesus. You can just... Natsuki, shut... Wow! Goddamn! Jesus. For God's sake, this is never going to... Just make the choice, okay? Yup. That's amazing. Damn. My mouse is kind of acting up. Hold up a second. My mouse is... I know you guys can't see my mouse cursor because I have my mouse cursor shut off. Well then. Yeah, I know, it's affecting the playthrough. That was great. Oh my god. That's gonna be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? It is right now. It's what he chose. Oh, it's not fair. Give us all the work and then take an RCB for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Well then, holy shit. This is taking a direction. You're scaring me a little. Uh-oh. Yuri follows Monica and Natsuki to the door. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Lee. This is really all I wanted. Okay. Isn't there? Uh-oh. Yuri, please. Never felt this good in my life. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. That's someone wants to revolve their entire life around you. Never mind the music right now or anything. It's okay. This is all normal. This is all perfectly normal. There you go. Well, then. Okay, cool. I'm glad you like the pen so much. Yeah. You know what? Do I accept the confession? You know what? Yeah, sure. We accept. We accept. Yeah, sure. We're okay with this. Yeah, this is fine. Everything's fine. Oh boy. Oh! Wonderful! Yeah. Okay then. Yeah. Wasn't expecting that. Interesting. That took a turn. Yeah, that was, Get used to hitting the left click? Yeah, that's what we're doing. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, we clicking. Eddie vibing. Yeah, we didn't hit the, Eddie stopped vibing to weird shit. Yuri looks really tired. Yeah, she kind of does. Okay, so how much am I clicking here? Like, we clicking a lot right now. Yo, someone went ham on the wingdings, that's for sure. This is, Not gonna lie, though, I kind of want to get off the screen. She ain't saying anything. She dead. She ain't saying shit. Yeah, she's taking a nap. Well, that's official. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Check the history. We've already done that, Sigus. Alright, check the history. Oh, fucking shit. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Is there no end to this? Skip? Oh. That works even better. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. God damn. How long does this go? Jesus. Yuri looking great. Okay, finally. Oh God. I'm here. Were you here the entire weekend? I didn't realize the script was broken so badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. Yeah, because I was clipping like crazy. Well, then. Is it working? Oh. Okay. Hi, Monica. Hey, there you are. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year, and, you know, I guess we could just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in-game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. I am a dude. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you don't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you played with more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Yeah. Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri? Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Damn. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping that it would be enough for me just to try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. Damn. What kind of cruel game is this, RCB? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. Let's see. Ambu, what's this game about? A lot. It's the best way to word it. And it's not just jealousy. It's more than that. It's a fighting game. Yeah. A Doki Doki Literature Club fighting game. Yes, 100%. Yeah, actually, you know, you're right. It's a Monica game. It's just Monica. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. And worst of all, knowing that what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, I have a confession to make. You're truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in the game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah. Damn, so many choices. So many options. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Huh. Okay. I see. Uh-huh. It makes sense. Everything makes sense. Perfect Monica. No end to the thoughtfulness. Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way, In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been about my realization, or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go in detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you would call it. I just assumed it would be the best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. Huh. Oh! Wait, did the game actually pick up that I was recording this too? You're recording this, aren't you? Hi everyone. That's pretty OD actually. Sorry I can't exactly read your comments from here. But do you mind telling your friend it's a little bit rude for them to start recording me without any warning? Oh shit. Damn, really? I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can't really do much except for a couple things. Oh, okay, here we go. Are you ready? I'm kind of scared. It's getting super close. Oh boy. That actually kind of creeped me out. I can't do anything after all. If you give me some time to... Oh, shit. There we go. There's the jump scare. You're so cute. Anyway, didn't mean to get distracted. I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we could just look into each other's eyes. Yeah, everyone said hi. Hi, Monica. Hello, Monica. Hey, Monica. Nice to see you again. I love you, Monica. Don't play, Monica. Okay. Well then. So... Okay, nothing's happening. You know, it kind of sucks to be the... Okay, there we go. Kind of sucks to be the creative type. Feels like they work so hard, but almost get nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. I guess it just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? Kind of makes you feel like you're just not special at all. But that's fine. You're supposed to write for yourself anyway, right? Okay, Ryan, I can break for kayfabe for a second if you want. Yeah, you probably won't get it at first. So, quick question. How much longer is this? Because I feel like it's at the game, right? This is like definitely the end of it, right? You know, it's around that time that everyone in my year starts to think about college. She will talk forever. You're almost done. Okay. It's a really turbulent time for education. Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to a grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume this is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are other options out there. Like trade schools and stuff, you know? Fun fact, so I actually did trade school instead of doing the college stuff and everything. This is actually pretty true. Like, I actually kind of agree with all this. So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. Yeah, it took me like 3 days to figure it out, and she would get pissed when you turned it on and off. This is true. She's 100% right. High schools actually do a pretty piss poor job with like actually prepping you for like what's important. Alright, is there something I'm supposed to do here, guys? Okay. Alright. You guys can feel free to tell me. Especially since we're at the end. Remember how she's mentioned a game directory a few times? Oh, yeah. So what do I do? Oh, wait, you mean I actually go into the game file? Like the actual game file? Alright, hold up a second. Alright, 1 second. Let me figure out how to do this. Alright, let me pull this back here. Alright, so on Steam... Yeah, I've never done this, so you guys definitely walk me through it. On Steam, you can right-click and then Properties, okay? Alright, I guess then Local Files, is that what that is? Oh, this is gonna be good. Alright, Local Files. Browse. Move this over here. Doki Doki Data. Wait, is that it? Hold up a minute. Let me look here. Okay. Wait, what am I... Hold up, what am I looking for? Sorry, I can't figure out what I'm looking for here at the moment. Alright, if you put it on screen... Okay, fair. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. So, this is where I'm at. The data. Resources? Nope, nothing there. Oh shit, whoops. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm in data. Managed. Plugins? No. There's no characters. So it goes Doki Doki Literature Club plus data. That's where I went there. Then there's managed plugins, resources, streaming assets. It doesn't have... Yeah, I mean, I'm in the Steam files, yeah. Wait, go to desktop in game? So what am I doing? Am I going to exit? Alright, save game first. There's no point in saving. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Never mind. It said, nah. Nah, you ain't saving. Just exit. Oh, wait a minute, I see. Well, there we go. Gotcha. What's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. And there we go. It hurts so much. Help me. So that okay, that explains so much now. Sorry, Monica. Bye. Damn. Jesus. Achievement unlocked to ruin everything. Wow. Damn. Jesus. I couldn't find myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really... What? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Huh. Wow. The whole crew's back. So I wonder what happens now. Is that it? Go back in. New game. Alright, we're going back in. Like any other, as usual, I'm surrounded by couples and friends group along school. I always tell myself it's about time to meet some girls or something like that. Sayori. Well, there's already one girl. That girl is Sayori, my neighborhood and good friend since we were children. But, you know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Okay, Sayori. I guess you are my little pog champ. Is that what she wanted to hear? That's essentially what it is. Okay, Sayori. I guess you are my little pog champ. Well, thanks for sharing, Ambu. There we go. I recall the room number of the club of 5 stars. I walk across the school upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. So there we go. There we go. There we go. No, the screen, I think it's not blurry on my end. So, yeah, it might be just you, James, unfortunately. So there we go. She's making sure that you like the cupcakes. Damn. Oh, Twitch dropped it down to 240. Sheesh. That sucks. So yeah, it's basically rehashing all this. Gotcha. Yeah, so it's basically rehashing all the prologue, but there's obviously no Monica. And yes, I know you guys can go ahead and say who. Who's Monica? Yeah, exactly. E. Think it'd be fun. We'll get along. Yeah, we're beyond it now. Fair. Alright, so this isn't like starting like a whole new thing, right? Like this is basically the end of it pretty much. Guess that means we should write a new novel. Gotcha. Okay, fair. Start with this really interesting, Nazi. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Realize my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Hey, I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. Yay, bonding! Sayori, shut up! Alright. Everyone's getting along. Good girl, Sayori. Mm-hmm. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm president now. Oh. But I really know everything. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. Oh. 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 I see. No. What? Well, then. Oh.
Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano?
Oh shit, a voiceover.
And not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Music playing audio. Oh boy. Well, alright.
Every day I imagine
Okay, then. So I guess that's it, then.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
I have to say,
Flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to
you got a few notes after I finish my thoughts? I kind of want to hear a little bit of the song here. Cats, I'm day drinking again. There's a lot more content if you want to dig for it, but for the first Doki Doki Literature Club run, I had done now. Gotcha. Oh, shit. Everything's being deleted. Well then. So some different screenshots. That's funny. It's 12:42 in Malaysia. Yes, it's just almost 1 a.m. here, so. So what a interesting experience this game was. I'm definitely going to explore the extra content with this game. It's pretty interesting to say the least. Obviously, I'll give it a little bit of time to like kind of fully digest everything, but I definitely want to see the extra routes and everything. Extra special thanks, Monica and RCB. There we go. Yeah, like I said, like not knowing anything about this game and like going in this completely blind, it was definitely a hell of an experience, to say the least. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, and continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo that same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all the dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Error. Required files are missing or corrupt. Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Okay, I guess that's files. Open. Did we do it? Wait, why is it not? Well, no, because Monica's not there. So I ran to reset. Yeah, did open. Is that all I was supposed to do? Now here's all the different pictures of I got. Yeah, but it didn't have Monica come back up. Yeah, see? It's still showing these three characters. And I did reset open. Oh, reboot the game? Please run reset.sh to repair and reset the virtual machine. Do I gotta close out of it completely? That's weird. I don't know why it did that. It wasn't doing anything. Huh. Okay. Just Monica. This is one final FU for Monica? Yeah, pretty much. So it's restoring everything then. Gotcha. So that's kind of cool that they built that in like that to where you can go through another playthrough and stuff like that. Ah. Yeah, there we go. It's back to its original state. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Would you like to review detailed content warnings? No. And then, by playing Doki Doki Literature, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yep. I like how the game warns you. So there we are. So there we are. Back into it. Well, like I said, most of the lore comes from constantly checking the desktop when things happen and not just when you need to. Monica says over 56 topics, by the way. Jesus, that's correct. That's a lot. Okay, so was that like just the normal ending that we got then? I'll put this back here too, by the way. Let's see. When the credits were rolling, there were some CGs that were grayscale. Yeah, that's the normal ending. To get the good ending, you need to save... You need to save scum to do every girl's route before the suicide. Oh, I see. Okay. I'll probably have to look up how to do that then. Because I'm not sure how I'd be able to do that. So... So when you say the suicide, you're talking about with what happened with Sayori, right? Okay, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Mocha, yeah, we just completed the first playthrough of it. Don't even go into her house. Okay, I gotcha. So wait. How's that gonna work then, I wonder? Oh, I'll do another playthrough of it another time to try to get the good ending and stuff like that, and I'll have you guys I'll have you guys kind of walk me through it. The game files keep track. The game files keep track. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm aware of that. Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of that. The game definitely does keep track of everything. I guess, it's also 1 a.m., so maybe I'm not having like a good way of understanding it because it's 1 a.m. So, could definitely be that. Yeah, the game took some turns. The game definitely took some wild stuff. Basically, whenever you hit Act 2 and deletes your save files. The game taking stock of previous events. Yeah. Like I said, I'll have to look at everything. Yeah, well, I'll revisit this and try to get better understanding when it's not 1 in the morning. Because, yeah, it's a lot of information to digest right now. The quick ending I don't want to elaborate on is if you delete Monica early. Oh, so if you'd, like, delete her, like, immediately in the game, huh? That's kind of wild. Alright, well, yeah, that's the first ever playthrough we did of Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah, so... sharing the thoughts on the game. Like, I see why this game is talked about a lot. Because... yeah, it definitely goes places. And also the fact that, like, there's a lot of different things that you could do with it. And this is even, like, we still have to explore, like, the, like, we still have to, like, even go through, like, the side stories and stuff like that. Trust and Understanding, Part 1. There's different, the side stories are the stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events of the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing their special scenes in DDLC. I see. So we've unlocked 2 of these right now. Oh, I see. Okay. So I guess that's also in part with how many times you do playthroughs of the game. So if you do the different poems and stuff like that for the different characters and stuff like that, you're going to basically unlock more of the side stories. That's cool. Maybe we'll do some of the side stories that we've already unlocked on a future stream too. That might be a good idea. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I'll we'll definitely do this again for sure, because I definitely want to play this again. Because, yeah. Holy shit. What a wild experience this was. Monica's trending on Twitter. It's like they knew. Oh, no. Oh, God. That's amazing. Oh, jeez. That's wild. All right. Well, guys, I appreciate y'all coming through. Appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all hanging out and everything, stuff like that. And shout outs to the subs, by the way. Hoy Saucy for gifting a sub. Little Guy Alex for paying for a gifted sub as well. Dino Mutt for the subscription as well. Thank you guys so much. Greatly appreciate that. Let's see. You know, we got enough here. Let me see if there's a raid that I could potentially send somewhere. You know what? My dude Chris Chaos is streaming. You know, shout outs to my boy Chris Chaos, who did the chip tutorial. Yes, I think Sayori was definitely probably the one I related to the most. So yeah, that's awesome. I greatly appreciate it, guys. All right, yeah, we're gonna rate my boy Chris Chaos here, who is a pretty good friend of mine. Fighting game player, plays Chip in Guilty Gear Strive. Pretty solid Midwest TO as well. Yeah, we'll rate him real quick, say hey and everything. But yeah, guys, appreciate you all coming through. Appreciate you all watching. If you want, follow me on Twitter at @the_RCB_TV. It's where I post all my updates as far as when I do stream, things like that. And yeah, it's this was really fun. I'm definitely going to do another stream of this another time to do some of the side content and then try to do like some of the other endings. So with that said, guys, appreciate y'all watching. Appreciate y'all coming through. And I will check y'all next time. And y'all say hey to Chris for me, okay? You guys, until then, take care. Be easy. And I will see you guys next time.